Flowers. Also, I found the builder's hammer, and it's cool. There are blocks that you can change what they are. Which I think it'll be very useful for making designs. Let's see if it'll work on this. We could just quickly make a checkerboard. I really love this. I think they did an awesome service to players and builders and decorators because that's cool. That's cool. Here, we'll just make all of this brick. This side is brick. Right? Very cool. And I haven't tried it on every kind of block, but if it's stone. Oh, this is cool. So I could... Wait, I like that. I like that. No, that one. It doesn't look like this hammer uses durability. Well, it hasn't yet. Used to alter the appearance of structural building blocks. Oh, so cool. I love that. I love that. Also, I made a new type of chest, the large scarrick hive chest, and watch the opening and closing. It actually opens. No. A little weird, huh? A little creepy, isn't it? I don't know what happened to my, let's go look down here. Our farmer's bench. I've been picking up all the benches left and right. Okay, there's the chef stove. I want that one upstairs. Here's a bunch of the farmer's stuff, which we're going to have a good time sorting and finding where things should go. Oh, I have more of these. Nice. How everything got so disorganized was because I was down here digging and I accidentally broke the blocks underneath. And everything fell out of the chest and yeah. Pretty sure it's upstairs somewhere. I have to get prepared. I have to get rid of these broken pieces. I have to find a place to put the broken tools. I'm staring because I feel like I'm just missing it. But I wonder when it broke out of... Oh, there it is. Found it. I'm taking it outside. It belongs outside. I do not need a farmer's cart in my shelter. So that's cool. I like to have little different areas for things, for doing things. Oh, hey, guy. Let's see. We can use R to turn it around. That's where it's gonna live. And we'll leave some chests out here to put all the food and supplies. I think I'll just kind of put it around. Like, I think it looks more natural if there's just like random chests, because as long as it's within a certain distance, it'll be good. And for the bulk stuff, once I start collecting, you know, a lot of something, they can go underground. You can go 14 blocks away and 6 blocks horizontally. I'm sorry, vertically. So I assume you can go 6 blocks underground, hidden. That'll be fun to play with. But yeah, we had some baddies out there. I'm not going to engage. We're not engaging with the baddies. Ostino, the bambino. You came back. Great to see you. How's it going? I made a big mess. I don't know if you heard or if you looked at the community post. You should probably look at the community post so that you're up to speed. You know about the camel. You know about the capture crate. I'm going to go down here and you're going to see a camel and you'll be like, what in the world? Yeah, me too. We have to go find a temple where I can steal the door. There's so much to do here. There's so much to do. I'm going to see if I can upgrade this. See, I don't want the workbench here. I don't want the workbench here because this is under the stairs. I think for now we're just going to put everything over here to the left. And when we build our walls around it and everything, we will be picking up benches and moving things all the live long, like constantly, until everything is figured out. Now the chef's stove, I am going to keep it upstairs. Does that make sense? We're going to make it all homey up here. Somebody's home, you know. I think we need the furnace up here, because I want it to look, you know, homey. I think we're going to get rid of this. How come I can't? How come I can't break things? I'm doing so bad. I didn't get prepared. All right, first things first. Let's just start moving stuff downstairs. And I'll do the best I can with my inventory until that part's done. And by that I mean like the building blocks. The building blocks, the wood, the furniture and decorations. Because we're going to furnish this place. We're going to pick up all the benches that go downstairs. Like downstairs is where everything's going to be. Including this thing. You see how it dropped? I had upgraded it and I think it dropped. No, maybe not. Maybe I didn't upgrade it. Okay, I'll leave the tanning. I'll leave the tanning rack here. I think we'll make this the kitchen. Like everything around this table. Okay, and the salvager's workbench. Taking that downstairs. That's just an extra. Okay, that's not empty. None of these are empty, but they will be. We're going to be just moving everything along really quick. How many chests do I have in my inventory? I do not have any in my inventory. Okay, that's a plant. Okay, I'm going to put that in there, that in there. But I do love this process. It's a bit tedious. And it's kind of sometimes hard to get started because you're like, you have to know what you're doing before you do it. And I have to talk it out. I have to talk it out, map it out. Hey, Brother Skadiddy, I am so happy to see you here. Nice. That's so funny. I know. It's going to be DJ Turtle Camel spinning hot records. That's a good spin. That's a good way to play it. I'm like, this is gonna turn into something. You know, I'm building a zoo, or like, you know, I have fantasies about having a zoo. That's how I'm approaching the game. Like, I'm trying to learn all about the capture crate and all that stuff. But yeah, if you saw my community post, you know what happened, right? Very mysterious. Very mysterious. But Bug Reporter Cricket is on the job. Look, it broke. Breaking all my stuff. Okay, where's that workbench? It's this thing that we have to use to make a couple more pickaxes. I was using the thorium pickaxe and repairing it with the repair kit. And where did it go? Look, every time you use the repair kit, your item loses a certain percentage of its durability. So this thorium pickaxe, when it was brand new, it was 300 durability. And I repaired it however many times to now its maximum durability is only 115. So eventually, you won't have a thorium pickaxe, I think. We're going to do something, though. We're going to test that eventually when I get a ton of iron. I'm doing really good on the ores, though. I think having it 136 iron is doing pretty good. I can afford to play a little. I can do a bunch of crafting. But yeah, so I was able to break the blocks just a little bit faster than with copper pickaxe. But the copper pickaxes are so dang cheap that I feel like it's fine to just keep making new ones. They can all be repaired, but I'll probably end up chucking them in the salvager's workbench and just get myself, you know, a copper ingot back out of it. Yeah, it's a repair penalty. No, if you use the repair kit, you take a penalty, just like Ostino is saying. Oh, Ostino, with you in mind, I did something and I'd forgot about it. Let me fill you in. Here. Let's have a chat. Okay? I'm gonna turn around. Can I look? Do I need to look up? How do I do this? Okay, let's have a chat. Let me see if I can have a seat. Let's have a seat. Let's have a little sit down. We're gonna have a talk about my Discord. Okay? If you want to be part of the community, I do have a Discord. And I remember talking about it on a live stream recently about how I don't want to let like all the internet strangers and weirdos from at large just in the Discord. So I'm very careful with those invite links, but I did something special for the real ones. The real ones. You have to work a little bit. I created an invite link, and it's good for maximum 5 people, right? And it's only good for, oh, what did I set it to? I think like 7 days. And it's hidden on my YouTube channel. It's hidden in the description of one of my shorts. And if you want some hints on which short it is, it's actually a Minecraft short. The reason I picked it is because that specific short, I feel, really shows off the spirit of how I approach a video game, and it's one of the funniest ones to me. The short has fewer than 1,000 views, and it's Minecraft. It's a Minecraft one. So good luck. And I made a post in the Discord already about this, and I said anybody shows up here, welcome them, because they had to work to get here and they wanted to be here. But I do have a wonderful community. My community has stuck it with me even after through like a whole year of not live streaming. I'm back to interacting on the Discord, and we have like bots and games and fun stuff. It's pretty light. We keep it light over there. And I hope that you'll come over there and choose to join. And anyone else who's listening live, here's your chance. There's only room for 5 new people. That's it. 5 new people. And good luck. I hope you do it, and I hope it's fun for you, because I have to gamify everything. I love gamifying stuff. I love torturing you guys. I'm like, y'all gonna work for it. Because I don't want just, oh, did you know I did not join the Hytale Discord? I mean, it's like 550,000. What is it? 550,000? Something like 500,000 internet randos on that Discord server. And I'm like, no, I'm not. We're just not. Isn't that funny? I am in touch with Hytale as far as filing my little bug reports, and I'll try to get connected with the bug tracker. I think they're hosting a bug tracker on GitHub. I haven't looked, but I'll find a way to kind of keep myself small as far as that goes. Yeah, I would never join a Discord with that many. Oh my gosh. It's bad enough that we're on like a public platform called YouTube, but I love YouTube. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. And then I'm in several Discord servers for different things, but my little community, every time I start interacting, every time I start live streaming, doesn't matter what it is, my community starts to grow. So so I hope that you'll join over there. Also, we do have voice channels on my Discord that are open, and so we do enjoy going in the voice channel, streaming whatever video games we're doing. I do that a lot. When I'm not live streaming on YouTube or Twitch, sometimes I'm in the Discord just chilling with you guys, just chilling with the community, and we make some connections over there to where we can game together. And so that's the idea. That's the idea of it. But yeah, that's enough for our little talk. Good luck. I believe in you. I believe you'll be able to do it. I believe you'll find it. And you'll show up and you'll be like, oh my gosh, hi. And I did make a post and warned everyone how there might be new people showing up, and to give you a warm welcome. We don't have a lot of activity right now on the Discord. Like I said, I haven't been able to spend much time engaging, but that's changing. I'm making an effort to engage. I want to break this thing. And we're going to put down the cook thing. I don't know if it's going to stay there forever. We might rearrange. Everything is subject to change because we're just kind of sketching. Camel, are you coming upstairs? Sometimes it comes upstairs. Okay, where's the cook thing? Where's my kitchen? Where'd I put it? Chef stove. There's my stove. I have to have a good stove. We're gonna put the stove right there. We'll just stick it there. So, and then as far as the tanning rack and the campfire, I feel like that should go outside. I mean, to me, that's like outside activities, like side yard, front yard. Like, this is all a work in progress. I want to have stuff out here to make it look like an active space. I want to pick these up. We did a little bit of testing with these and it was really fun, but it's just kind of... Here's some of the crate animals I caught in the crate and then I released them, but we're going to pick them up again, store the capture crates and release them. So I do have that guy right there, so... We'll be picking this stuff up. My tanning rack. I'm not upgrading the tanning rack. We're just not. We are moving all of us outside. I do like the idea of being outside. I have discovered fences that are cool, and we can make some boundaries of things. Let's put our tanning rack out here. Oh, where? We'll just put it out here. And then we'll bring all our tanning stuff, our leathers and all that good stuff out here too. So, the blacksmith, the builder's workbench, the furniture workbench, the armorer's workbench, and the salvager's workbench, and the main workbench. It's all going downstairs. And I think I have more than one of these. I have several of the main. I think we will leave the furnace up here. We'll probably reorient it. And... oh, wait. No, don't pick that up. Everything will drop. We're going to pick this up. How do I... thank you. Okay, we're just going to throw these in here. Oh, I should probably take them downstairs because I'm going to throw them in the salvager's workshop. That's what we're going to do. Workbench. Stop saying workshop, Cricket. They're benches. Oh my god. Okay, we need some wood so I can make a whole bunch of these crude chests because we're not playing around. I'm starting to collect a lot of inventory here. And I want to go mining for more resources. There's a bunch of different kinds of resources I want. Okay. Let's see what all does. That only gave us 20. I'm concerned. I'm concerned that he's going to get out. Just take off, go upstairs, and also I'm going to find out if I can lure him with food, I'm going to find out what he likes to eat. Oh, I do love that. There's so many things I love about this game. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat. I used your technique. Oh, wait. Look at Cricket setting up the party. Okay, got that one. About the party basement. About DJ Turtle Camel spinning hot records. We should make that a thing. That should be a thing. The bear. Fair warning on the bear. He stayed in that fence forever. But then I went off the map. And when I returned, bear was gone. So I have no idea. And he stayed forever. Like, he was in there. He could not get out of the fence. He wasn't trying to climb out. He wasn't trying to chase me. If he can get out of that fence, I'm pretty sure he would have. Because he got mad at me a couple times. And, you know, I got too close to the fence. And he, like, got aggressive, aggroed. So I think he may have died slash despawned. I don't know if it's a bug, but just fair warning. You might want to use too high fence, or just be prepared if they like disappear. Weird, huh? The other animals that are in the fence did not, like, quote unquote despawn, but they had been caught by the capture crate. So some kind of update, the way the game updates itself, I don't know. I don't have an answer. More testing needs to be done. We need to catch more bears. We need to catch more bears in the fence, and then I need to do it again. Go off the map, come back, see if it's still there, that kind of thing, right? And the food sacks attracting animals, have you tried it? Because I did. I tried it with the cows. We need more testing. We need more testing because, man, the cows were like, bitch, I do not care about your feed sack. Like, 1 minute they were super interested and they started following, and then that lasted about 10 seconds. I know. And he goes to sleep and goes to bed in his turtle shell, and I think he just gives me mean looks. I can't ride him. I can't interact with him. But he's not. I think he's like a dinosaur camel, because look, he's got like a horn thing on his nose. You know what I'm saying? But he crouches down and falls asleep, and it's just the shell. It's like a turtle camel. It's the weirdest creature. We're gonna go over to the temple, and I'm gonna register all my memories again, and we can go through the list of everything I've seen, and I can discover what it's actually called, because I do not remember. I do not remember. How do you break these things? Maybe I need to use the hatchet. Do I have any copper in my inventory? I do not. Until I have these chests set up, we have nothing. Because, is there anything? Oh my God, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I have a feed sack right there. Feed bag. I tested out the light temple doors. They're very similar to the doors I want to use down here. But there is a version of these that you kind of steal it from one of the temples. And it's where double doors are actually 3 wide. So what we might do, I think I'm just going to leave this alone. It's going to look janky until I get it dug out further. Because I want to do the double doors. I want this part to be the floor, at least this front section. But there'll be some double doors here that will just, and some more stairs, and it'll just be a massive big room. And then this will be like a secret storage area down here. So I'm going to wall off some of this. But I want to get certain blocks. We need shale so bad, because shale with marble. It's shale and marble is how to craft the chests that I want to use for ultimately. And that's these. Let me show you these. Absolutely love these. I love the slate blue. Like, I want to have like a whole storage room surrounding my workbenches with these. Like, I want to design it. It's going to take a long time though, because you have to have shale. I have none, and that's in a different biome. And so wherever I can get shale from, which I think I know where I can get it from, is the first place I want to set up my portal, so we can go back and forth. So we're going to start like scavenging for resources. Know what I mean? It's that time. And then we're going to have so much fun organizing all this crap. So for right now, the first thing I want to do is I am going to start stacking chests. Okay? We're going to go 4 high. And this is all going to be dug out, by the way. Okay, do I have any more? I have 2 more. And then what's in here? Okay, let's just start with cobblestone. Okay, now what's cool is you can have an item in the chest, right? And then you could take it and let's see, was it? Yeah, you can hold right click on your mouse. Okay. So that you have every block, right? And then we're going to go around and we're going to look for, oh yeah, those are new. Those wouldn't have any. Look at all this cobble. We're just going to kind of pick it up and get it in the inventory. I want to show you what happens. How cool this is. I absolutely love this. As long as you have a slot that matches and you use quick stack, it will move items from your inventory to the container for item types already present. So what that means is you can create a little filter. And so you just do that, and anything that was in my inventory, that matched, is going to go, but it's going to leave everything else alone. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. That's perfect. And I think I'm going to use 2. All right, let's do this next one. And I'm going to have a ton of stone because that's like the next stage. But then I was like, once you place the stone, you can use the hammer. Know what I mean? You can use this hammer. All I need to do is save cobblestone. I don't need to actually turn it in. Of course, if I want this all to be cobblestone, that's kind of a pain to do, the hammer on every single block. So I think it's worth crafting a bunch and having it and just having a place for it. Because when you're using the workbench, it's going to detect that block. If I want to change it to something else, use it to craft something else. So interesting. Once I get this figured out, organized, it's going to make some sense. And I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. This is a test. I'm going to see how it actually works. Because I'm thinking about it and I'm well, this makes sense. But it took me years playing the block game to come up with my own, ways I like to use the inventory. The inventory in this game is giving me a lot of challenge. Okay, pick it up. Hold right click, slide, and we slide. Okay. All right. Thank you. And now and that is weird. Shift, right click. There. So now if I pick up any dirt and I use the filter, it'll, you understand. You know what I'm talking about. You know what's going on. Also, I'm not watching any Hytale content at all. I'm not looking at secret updates. I'll read the updates as they're published in the game. I'll read the patch notes. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. I want to discover as much as I can by myself without even knowing what I don't know, if that makes sense. Because a lot of things, there might be a lead for the camel. I haven't found it yet. I feel like it would be good to have that in the game. That would be amazing. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm saying, okay, no spoilers. Watch me figure this out. Watch me not know stuff. Watch me think about stuff. Watch me try to find different ways to do things. I don't know what I don't know. For example, I was thinking about it. And when it comes to the ocean and the water, I was oh man, it would be so awesome if we could get a wetsuit. I'm like, I bet there's already a wetsuit. This game would probably have a wetsuit or some kind, you know what I mean? And here comes someone telling me, oh, there was a secret, there's a secret update. They shared that they are adding a wetsuit. And so that makes me very happy. But at the same time, I just like to kind of make it up as I'm going, and so I could give feedback on the development, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to know what I don't know yet, and I want to make the most of what I do know. One thing I do know, and I know this, is that there's a surprise around every corner, and there's so much lore. Like, I have to help the lady at the Forgotten Temple. I have to help restore her will, with all of the memories. But I'm not really going all in on capture crates because it's like fun. That's fun for me. It's like Pokeball. It's like, I'm going to catch them all. We're going to catch them all. We're going to get all of them. That's like a little mini challenge I've made for myself. But actually, I think that's a big challenge. Right? Get the shale out of here with that silliness. I know. I need shale. Shale. Cricket gonna drop the hammer. This thing's so cool. I could just do this. I could just do that. Oh, what does it do with this? Are you serious? So, okay, this is marble, right? This pretty thing, white one, is actually chalk. What can chalk do? Chalk is just chalk. Chalk is just chalk. It doesn't do anything. But this is marble. I want to have a light palette. And I'm really getting into there's a lot of that slate blue in this game. Stop. Hammer time. And you know what? If I don't have a break screen, I could be like, be right back. Or we could go LOL. I control you guys so bad with this hammer. It's the band hammer. Oh, funny. If anyone gets banned from the YouTube channel, I'm gonna have fun with this. Okay, you can't break stuff with this hammer. Look. Can I just break? Wait. Oh, right click, left click. Hey, wait. How come it did that? Why does that have like why is the block different? Does it make... Okay, I'm confused. What's happening, Hytale? Okay, anyway. Stop. Hammer time. I'm tickled. I'm tickled to death because, look, no, like, durability is being lost. Oh my god, I'm wasting time. We have so much to do today. We have so much to do tonight. Okay. Let's just put down these workbenches. Get them out of my inventory. I hate them. We'll put salvagers there. Oh yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're getting all of our copper back. And then we'll run this copper ore back upstairs. We'll run the copper ore back upstairs and throw it in the furnace. And we'll get our copper ingots back. Just to get everything out of the inventory, right? So I like to have one there and a spare. One and a spare. Okay. This here. How many chests do I have left? I'm like out of chests. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the Quebec plushie that I made. I didn't get a lot of playtime in, like, other than digging out this room. This took hours. But I was in the Discord chilling with Spawn. He can't be here tonight because he's working, but I made the plushie and we did some testing with it. You could put the plushie if you right click, if you shift, no, right shift, left shift. If you shift click, it sits there and it made that squeaky sound. And you can interact with it. You can go ahead. I love having you guys chatting at me. Sometimes I don't read it right away, or I get zoned in on what I'm looking at in the game. So don't worry. I'll just keep talking. Talk to each other. Ostino the Bambino meet Brother Scuditi. Also, Ostino the Bambino also has a YouTube channel. Brother Scuditi also has a YouTube channel. I love y'all's content, both of y'all. Both of y'all. I love being a small channel. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. I like this chest. I need to make another one and test what it looks like as a double chest because we're gonna have fun. I think I need to get a hatchet, to be honest with you guys, because okay, where's the workbench? Can we make a hatchet? Let's just make a crude. No, that's a mace. I don't want a mace. Let's see, what's this? Let's make a crude hatchet. That's like the first hatchet you make in the day one. Is this the tool? I guess that's the better tool. We need a pole. We're going to put some random chests over here. We're going to pull all the wood down here so that I can make... We're going to put this old wardrobe down here, like your grandma's attic. Okay. Now, we've got the furniture workbench. As long as we're within 14... And also, this is not permanent. We just need to be able to use all this stuff. Okay, the blacksmith and the armorer's workbench, I feel like should be in its own area. But I don't think we can afford that because everything's going to be in chests in this specific spot. So we're just going to plop it down. Could be a little messy. All right. We don't have to have chests near it because all the chests are going to be detected. Oh my god. Okay, there's 10 more chests. There's some cobble. There's that. There's these. That. We're gonna go like that. Oh, that's so smooth. That's so smooth when you get used to it. That's incredible. We're gonna use a lot of this smooth stone brick because that's just pretty much what I'm doing for the ceiling. Just to keep it tight, keep it smooth. It's more of a sketching, but keep it nice looking while I decide how things are gonna be decorated, right? Okay, did I do... Oh, this is stone. Do I have any stone in here? Then we got quartzite cobble. We got stone brick. Dirt. Okay, let's do that. And then... over here, we'll just... anything else that's stone, we're just going to dump it in here. Marble. Quartzite cobble. Okay, any stones, okay, and then this. Okay, and then let's put a stack of chests here. We need wood and sticks and, all that good stuff. Here, we'll just do this. Any more? We already have a workbench, but we did not place the builder's workbench. So we have, we did. This is a spare. This is an extra one. It's an extra one. We'll just stick it. We'll just stick it up here. And I like to make them on the fly when I'm at some other place, and they're really easy because the first ones you make. Now I don't have the stuff, but the first ones you make is the workbench, the builder's workbench, and that allows you to make everything else. It all just goes, in the pocket crafting. Pocket crafting does not detect chests around you. I feel like there's my hatchet. I need my tools, man. I need my tools. Okay, chalk and marble. Oh, I want to test this marble with the hammer. Is that pretty? Isn't that pretty? On the side, but look at it on the top. It's got that swirly design. I want to test this with the hammer. Oh, wow, that looks so good. What? Is that directional? How? Now, if I break it, will it keep that design? It does. Ornate. Okay, let's see if the ornate block is directional. We need to get... I don't know if you can make an ornate block with a regular... No, you can't. Because I tried it on these. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let's light this baby up. I was thinking, is it directional for like a floor? I have to know. Marble cobble. Oh, it's these. Oops. I did that by accident. Okay. Well, I don't need to dig down. I could just do it like this. Okay, I face that direction. Now let's face this direction. Now let's face this direction. Now let's face this direction and see if it did anything. If that did anything. They're all like the same direction. But it goes in the direction I'm facing because over here... Didn't it? Wait a minute. If I attach it there, in that direction, and do this, I guess it's always going to face that way, huh? It's always going to face that direction. Good to know. I don't know if that's like north, south, east, west. Well, let's see. What are we facing here? North. Okay. I can't wrap my head around that. But those are cool. Aren't those pretty? Those are absolutely gorgeous. I think one can get very creative with that. And like, all you gotta do is use the hammer. It's hammer time. Oh, this is gonna keep me busy for days. I can't like commit to a design until I know and understand like all the options that I have. And I thought about going into creative, but I don't want to. I like doing this kind of stuff live. I like to science and mess around, and I feel like everybody gets something out of it. Don't you agree? Saying hi to each other. I love it. So Ostino the Bambino, is your name Austin and your nickname is Ostino? And are you a Bambino? Like, you don't have to answer any of my questions if you don't want to. That's always been a rule of mine in my chat. Sometimes I ask questions that, you don't have to answer. You do not. And I'm never going to get offended if you don't answer. especially when I ask stuff like your name. Like, you do not have to. But that's something that came to mind. So this needs to be a wall going up. Let's build that right now. Let's just do that. All right. We're gonna take half a stack from there and half a stack from there. Call it good. We're just gonna. I don't know if I want it cobblestone though. I don't want to hammer it like crazy, if that makes sense. These are temporary walls. I'm gonna end up breaking them all, digging them all. So I wonder if I should just use stone. Let's just use stone. Let's use stone. Okay, put those back. Okay, we're gonna get half a stack. No, half. No. Right click, cricket. Right click. Okay, right click, half. Right click. Right click. I'm getting the hang of it, y'all. I'm getting the hang of it. So do y'all get it, what I'm trying to do here? I don't know if you get it. I don't know if I'm making it make sense. But basically, from about here, this will all be walled off. And this will be a landing. And then there'll be the fancy door. So let me jump up here. This is another thing I like. That is cool. Look. Jump. And you climb right up. I love it. And there'll be the 3 wide door. The reason I'm doing that is I want it to be like when you look down in the basement, you're not going to just see a bunch of crap. You're going to see you're going to see that there's a set of doors down there, and it'll just be kind of a nicer entrance. So right here, bam, three wide double doors. Do you know what I'm talking about 3 wide double doors? Minecraft doesn't do this for us. Hytale did it wonderfully. It's double doors that are 3 wide. Double doors that are 3 wide. And I did look in the workbench, and we will, and maybe we can craft them. But I don't think we can craft them. I think right now we have to find them. You steal them. We have to go on a little bit of an adventure. And when we find one of those temples, we're going to steal the doors. All right? Do you understand the mission? Do you understand the plan? Oh, what's that lyric? What's the lyric? You know the lyric, brothers. Could you do the plan? Oh gosh, it rhymes, and it's got the word stand. Working and chilling. Yeah, you're 25. It's not really a baby no more, and you got a 7-year-old. And in high school, you took Spanish and was called Astino. I love that. I love that. Everything has like a little story to it. How we get the names, and yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. 7. She's 7 already. Because I checked out your channel. I checked out some of your little vlogs and your little videos. And oh my gosh. Can't believe how fast they grow up. It's just crazy how fast the kiddos grow up. But yeah, I loved your stuff that you were doing on YouTube. I loved it. Loved it. So what I'm thinking, my main concern is just to have this be walled off when you enter. Like when you come in down these stairs, you're not going to see none of this. So we'll just start with this part. Oh no. Oh no. He hatched. We got to kill him. Oh, maybe I wonder if I can get him in the capture crate. I think I tried and I failed. Where's he at? Oh, hello. Hello, you little creature. need to eat. Only one bug allowed in that basement, and her name is Cricket. Okay. Got rid of the competition. And I think this one's gonna... I think it's gone now. Like, it hatched. And if I break that, it's gonna disappear. So I'm just gonna leave it there for a minute. I found that out because the other one... I had two. So that will... We'll do it like this. How far? Let's see. Yeah, we just want to make sure this is some kind of a wall. I can't wait to upgrade. You guys, we're going to get our we're going to be getting our, what are they called? I kind of lose my train of thought and forget what stuff is called. Portals. We're going to get our first set of portals today. I already have stuff that we need to do it. And I think we can make our Arcanist. I think this one is the Arcanist workbench. The other workbench, see what I'm saying? Teleporters. That's what they're called in Hytale. Teleporters. We do have the Azure log. I just have to round it up and make sure it's in a chest that's nearby. Because I don't know what happened to it. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we're doing this wall. I do love that. I do love that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hytale, for thinking of the little details, you know? Climbing up like that is fun. I love the little, you know, the action of it. You know what I mean? Like, I like stuff like that. It feels like, oh, I gotta climb up. Oh, I gotta climb up. I don't know the best. Okay, we did not go that far. Right? Yeah. Okay. Kind of dark down here. It's still too... Here, let's light it up a little for the video. So, like I said, I'm sketching and thinking. And I know eventually we're going to go on a little adventure and we're going to find those doors. That's all I care about. I'm going to look on the map and I'm going to see where those doors are. And we're going to go get them. Okay, here's stone. I don't have a lot of stone. Where's the builder's bench? Oh, that's the builder's bench. See, you go like this. Let me take half. Let me take another half. So I have a full stack. You go to the builder's bench. You put it there. Then you click on that, which is stone. And you simply click. And then you have a stack of stone. And then you can put that stone in. And these are the blocks you can get. And then you can go back to that. And that's the smooth brick that I used for the ceiling. So that just turns it right back to stone. We don't need a furnace. You don't need to go through all that. Which I love. I love. But mining the stone, breaking the stone, digging the stone is definitely a whole thing. Like it's some work. Okay, yeah. We want to go here. We're going to cover up that spot. Yeah, that's even. Okay, cool. So we didn't need it here and here. Cool. So when we come down to the basement, there's going to be a wall on each side. Okay. And I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this wall. I'm not. What we're going to do is we're going to block off this part. Because that back in the back here is we're gonna treat it like the attic or something. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have like junk back here for now. And eventually, let's see, how can I do this? Oh my god, those noises are creepy. Am I out of stone already? No, I have some here. My video needs some light. 2 of your offspring are legal adults. Oh, I know, right? Same. But I saw, I saw my teenager. He's 15 now. And I'm loving it. I just love it when they're that age. And, discovering everything and making goals for themselves and talking about their future and, like, being interested in hobbies and interests and just watching all of that develop is, like, the coolest part, I think, other than when they're 5. Because when they're 5, they're hella cute and they're hella enthusiastic and, And then 15, they're not so cute. But I was blessed growing up with parents. When I was a teenager, my parents were so great. Like, they gave me so much freedom to make mistakes and freedom. And let's go into our parenting advice segment. Okay, for Ostino. Brother Scadidi, do you have any parenting advice for Ostino 10 years in the future? Because they're 7 right now. 10 years old. Come back and tell me, like, you don't recognize your kid. Because in my experience, 10, 11, that's when they start just getting haughty and mouthy and talking back. And they know everything. But it comes off as like this, like, that's when they're coming into their own. But they're not, like, actually testing you at that age. But they're annoying. It can be annoying. It can get annoying. But you just gotta chill. Just chill. Laugh about it. Tease them back. Make them think they know. That builds their confidence. Because they're not being jerks on purpose. But oh my god, it can get annoying. And little snide remarks and stuff like that. And, like, it's pretty innocent, to be honest. But depending on what type of parent you are, it can be the most annoying. You're like, what happened to my kid? Like, what happened to my kid? That's not even you're gonna figure it out real quick that your kid's still there. It's the teenager part that, oh my god. There's some bad about it, but we get them through. They become people. So between like 5 and 10, that's when a lot of the bonding happens. The laughter, the fun, the having your own little rituals and the things that you like to do together as a family. And that will give you all the stability you need to get them through being a teenager. But there's no guarantees. Every person is different. Every kid is different. Every teenager is different. And when things can go straight to hell in a handbasket real quick with the teenagers, it's a scary time. You know what I mean? And Brother Scadiri says, if I've learned anything, it's understanding that they're their own people. My kids all have very strong wills, so I'm learning to let my kids have choices. Like, we need to do X, so we can do X by doing this thing or that thing. which way do you want to do it since we have to do X? Yep. Yeah. One of the things that works for me, I figured out, was I'm very clear about the non-negotiables. Like, I do not mess around. Some teenagers have hygiene problems when they're, like 14, 15, They're just trying to find any kind of way to have that control. And it's normal. Like, where you're like, you go in their room and you're like, what is that smell? And like, you're just like, do you not understand that you're supposed to take a shower every day? Like, you're not, but you got to let them kind of feel out, like, and learn socially from their peers, where you're like, no, you can be gross all you want in your room, I don't care, but don't you dare think about leaving the house unless you're clean. You take a shower, you do this. Like, we have non-negotiables, and it makes sense. Like, you make it make sense, because at that point they can think about stuff. Like, does that make sense to leave the house without taking a bath? Clean yourself. Like, that whole thing with being a teenager and having a nasty bedroom and all that kind of stuff, it passes. It passes, but that happens real bad for some kids. It did me. I was a total pig. I was such a pig. My mom would come in my room and look around, and she would just leave and shut the door. I was allowed to just hide out in my bedroom and groove to my music and like ignore my parents. Like, hey, Brother Skadidi, what about that trick where you're just so busy and bored? Like, you're bored and busy. Pay them no mind, and they somehow find ways to keep themselves occupied in a positive way. And like, it forces them out the door. It forces them to go discover things on their own. It forces them to entertain, that helps them discover who they are. So I love that strategy. I read that actually in a parenting book years ago, about how if you're parenting a teenager, like 13, 14-year-old, your job is to like make sure there's food laid out, like just feed them, keep the lights on, make sure there's hot water, just kind of like provide. And the rest of the time, you're on the couch reading a book, looking bored as hell, without a care in the world. And that forces them to see you in a state where you're chill and relaxing and doing something that you enjoy. And then they can come engage with you. My mom was real big about puzzles when I was a teenager. She always had like the biggest coffee table that money could buy because she loved working puzzles. And she always had a puzzle. And I'd be in my room blasting my music, shaving my head, piercing my nose, doing all kinds of dumb shit in my room, and doing punk rock makeup on myself and all this stuff. And she just ignored me. And then every now and then I remember coming out and sitting with her, and like I'd sit there and I wouldn't say a word, she wouldn't say much, and we all of a sudden we're working a puzzle together. And yeah, so I do that at home. I'm always just kind of fluttering around doing my own thing. I'm busy, honey. I'm busy. Go figure your stuff out. Find something to do. But then we have movie night and we have special things where it really feels like special. It feels like a date night, like movie night, family night. I like how this is coming together. But I'll tell you what. My kid went to Copper Mountain today. He's been gone all day. I don't expect him home till after 7 because he went with camp. It's like a snowboarding camp. And it's like 8 weeks in a row. They go up the mountain one day a week. It's on Thursday, and they're getting It's with with a bunch of other teens, so it's like a teen thing, and they're getting like snowboarding lessons and stuff. So he's been gone. So I never know if he's going to be back at 7 or at 8, but he knows the rule is if he's staying past 7, because they sometimes stay and do D&D. If he wants to stay past 7, I'm fine. Just let me know. And he's been great about it. I'm like, I don't care if you stay. Just let me know. Check in by 7. Be like, I'm staying. If you're not staying, that's cool. Be home. Head home. But today, I was like, oh my God. I wanted to tell him a bunch of stuff that he needs to do tonight. And I did it on Discord. I sent him a DM. And I was just like, hey, I ordered grocery delivery. It's here at 8. So your job is going to be at 8 o'clock to meet the delivery. And you have to put all the groceries away. And you also please unload the dishwasher. I'm going to be live streaming. I'll take a break when you walk in the door so I can hear how your day went. But yeah, those are the things I want you to do. Give me a thumbs up when you get this message. And about 20 minutes later, I got the thumbs up. I didn't ask if he agrees. I didn't ask if he wanted to unload the dishes. I didn't I'm just like, give me a thumbs up when you read this. And now he's on board, right? He'll do it. He'll get it done. But I avoid like the whole like conversations and stuff because that's when arguments happen. Arguments, talking back, all that normal. It's normal. Thanks for your advice too, Brothers Kadidi, because that's the thing. They're all people. They're all people. But I think we're all cool parents because, we're gamers. We're gamers. We're cool. The oldest two are turning into dogs. The behavior tracks. I know. And just being supportive of who they want to be in the moment. It's okay. Like, we have decades of like, I'm going to grow my hair long. I'm going to have a beard. I'm going to have a mustache. I'm going to pierce my ears. I'm going to do all this weird. They grow out of everything. They change. They evolve. My boys went through all of it. The long hair, the beard, then the clean cut look and just, I'm not somebody who forces that. Mainly because I was allowed to be who I wanted to be. And the photos, oh my God, the photos. The photos are hilarious. I'm like, y'all didn't want to stop me. Why didn't you stop me? But the truth is, I looked cool as heck because I was a punk rock girl. Did all kinds of crazy stuff with my hair and makeup and my clothes. I want to break this, but I don't want to do anything with that. So we got the walls done. Let me get back on track. I can talk forever. Put a microphone in front of me and I can talk forever. That was really fun talking about that. I love talking about that stuff. You never know who's listening and who needs to hear some perspective other than in their own echo chamber. I'm not trying to give advice. I'm just trying to say what I've noticed in my many efforts to end up having a good relationship at the end of the day. I probably have a harder time than many. And the reason for that is because I'm one of those parents that runs a tight ship. Gen X is like that because that's how we were raised. It's like, oh no, you will not talk back. And like, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Like I run a tight ship. I get pretty uptight about not having good manners. And I know my parents required lots and lots and lots of work out of us growing up and lots of cooperation. We were pulling weeds every Saturday morning out in the yard. We were taking care of the house. We were cleaning everything, dusting everything, vacuuming. Right around noon is when we were set free. And I remember being like 10, 11 and thinking my parents were just the worst. And, oh my God. All my friends are outside. How come we can't go outside? And like, we were expected to like do our stuff. We pulled our own weight. And I'm the same. Because I realize now that I'm older, I'm an adult, what that actually gave me. Oh my God. I remember thinking that gave me discipline, a sense of contribution. And I did know even then that not all families were that way. Like, I had friends who you went in their house and their houses were trashed, like not clean. So there's all kinds of ways to live, and people live in all kinds of different ways. I was lucky because I grew up in a home that was clean, and my parents were super strict about that part. Like, you know, like, it was non-negotiable. Every Saturday we cleaned everything. We cleaned, we pulled weeds, but at the same time we were like out in the garage doing stuff, or washing the car. Like, we lived in the suburbs, like in a neighborhood. And I think I took a lot of that from that, because I'm the same dang way. Oh my God. I'm like, we're cleaning. We're doing a few chores. You gotta help. You gotta contribute. You absolutely have to contribute. And I'm like that at work too. Like, in my shop. There's standard operating procedures, and it's work every day. I'm like that in my Minecraft too. I'm like, put this stuff away. No, I'm joking. I'm a mess in Minecraft. I am so free in this game. Not this game, but Minecraft and this game. Like any game I want to play. Let's see how this works. Let's put that in there and that, and see if it won't go because it has to stack. Oh, it did. Okay. So if the items are even in the chest, it'll add those items. It doesn't have to stack. So, that's a good discovery. That saves a ton of time. Let's try that again. I'll show y'all. Okay, let's you push that, you click that little down arrow. It takes everything out of the chest. So we're going to put sticks and wood. And then we're going to say, okay, only sticks and wood with the quick stack. I love that. And then we have basalt up here. Did you guys see the bug? I did a bug report for the basalt as well. So now we're getting down to the kind of the nitty gritty of just stone and wood and sticks and basics all in one spot. I don't need everything. This is very freeing. This is very freeing. I like this. Okay, we're going to download everything. I want to say download. When I push that button, I'm downloading it. I'm downloading all that stuff. And okay, we're going to put that in there and then do this and see what happens. Okay. That's stone rubble. Okay, you got the stone rubble. The rubble, rubble, rubble. Oh, right? If your kids are behaving in public, that's a good thing. That's always been very important to me, too. Because if they're comfortable and safe in their homes, they can act out there safely. Right? That's important. Like, but when they go out in public, there is no public freakouts. There are no acting out, you know. Of course, when they're young, they can't help it, you know, when they're toddlers and shit. But when they're a teenager and you're acting like a toddler, like, for real, knock it off. Like, they learn real quick. And when you explain it like that, you're like, you act out at home all the time. It's fine. Nothing bad's going to happen to you. Other than some consequences. But if you act out in public, you just wait till your daddy gets home, right? No? That's what we had to hear. That's what we had to put up with. That's what we had to listen to. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know this doesn't have to make that much sense. It really doesn't. As long as everything there, we'll just go like that, and all the torches. Azure. Azure. Okay, we're going to take that. We're going to take the mushrooms. Let's just put it. Oh, I love how it glows. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Does it really glow? Does it like really? Is it? Oh, it is glowing. Oh man. I'm gonna have fun playing with that. Like finding out if I can. I want to find out if I can use that for just ambience. Like ambient lighting like you would do in Minecraft, right? You dig down by one, you put it there, and then you cover it with something. Which we have like leather. You know, I haven't messed with any of it, but we have like leather. I got a minnow. Okay, we're collecting a lot of stuff. Here, these seem to be like the tools. I know. I'm gonna put the hammer. I'm gonna put the hammer away. Put the hammer down, Cricket. I'm gonna put the hammer down and get in the granny lane. Okay. That's gonna be down here. That's gonna be down here. That's gonna be down here. That and that. Food would go upstairs. But like the crop stuff, I want to take that out and have it by where I'm building the okay, I'm gonna break this 'cause it's like in my way. Okay, and what's this one? Empty. We're gonna go out to the farming area and drop off like the farming type stuff, which is like all the food, like the veggies. Oh, but maybe that should be... No, in the kitchen. It goes in the kitchen because you make the recipes. All I need in the farming area is just like the seed bags, the watering can, the hoe, right? Everything else I'm going to move. I like it too. I like the idea of like having to do stuff. And having to know where stuff's at. I think that's important to me. Okay, let's look in here one more time. That goes in the kitchen. We got some salt. And then all these mushrooms need to go in the kitchen because you can make like food. But then some of them I want to use for decorations. Here, this special stuff that's like the furniture. Spices are going upstairs. See how some of them are consumable? But some of them are not, but I think some of them are a part of recipes. We're going to find out. I have to science that. And then we've got rubble. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Okay, we're going to go like that. Go like that. We're going to go like that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's called chalk and marble, which I'm going to need a ton of it. I'm not trying to be perfect right now while I'm organizing, but just like we're going to have all the blocks and the wood, and we're going to have all the stuff down here. Except for... I'll just have to figure out what the recipes are and like what I keep upstairs, because some of this stuff is like for blocks or decorating. Like the glowing, violet glowing mushrooms, like that's beautiful. I'm going to want to decorate with that. I'm going to want to add the lighting vibes to things, you know? Oh, but you can't put it down. You can eat this one. You cannot place it. I think I tried it outside too, and I couldn't place it, but we'll check. We're gonna have to go put all this stuff in our kitchen, and we have chests up here that need emptied. I need the kitchen stuff to be in here now, and we're gonna get all the wood and take it down. See, this is gonna be a little weird. I might be doing the wrong thing, but you know. Okay, let's make a bunch of chests. Kitchen things. Let's do that right now. So like if it's a food that I would eat or use for a recipe, it's gonna go in there. Now that's consumable, so I'll just stick it in there for now. We've got spices. We've got salt. Look at the potatoes. Oh, I have a whole thing about these potatoes. You gotta bail and do some chores. All right, you have a good night. Go get your work done. Catch you on the replay. Catch you on the replay. Also, if you're not subscribed to Brother Skadiddy, go subscribe. I believe he's making Minecraft content right now. It's so good. Like he's doing a series, and it's really cute and creative, and it's really enjoyable. So, if you're interested in other small channels, I appreciate his like production quality. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna go on a rant about the potato, and it's a funny rant. But, I mean, look how detailed everything is. Like, look how detailed the cauliflower. Cauliflower looks like cauliflower. The lettuce looks like lettuce. The snozberries taste like snozberries. The onion bulb looks like a... Look at the chili. Look how fancy the chili is. And then look at the potato. I love it. I love the potato. I hope it never changes. Looks like a stick of butter is what it looks like. Stick of butter. So really all we need in the farming, like, in the farming play, we'll find out. We'll find out, because I'm going to be doing more and more and more stuff, and we'll find out if I made a mistake. But I might end up having that part of the workshop, like the workbench workshop. But I also really like it just as decoration. Like that makes it look... The little market stall kind of thing. I like that. I like it. So, seed bag. Oh, I'm going to need to bring the hoe out here. Gotta bring some hose. Anything else? Feedback. To be honest, this is, yeah. I'm not doing a whole lot of farming yet. But I will be wanting to craft. We need to craft a bunch of these capture crates. Bum, 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 bum. But what I think I'm gonna do is challenge myself by having, like, planting a lot of wheat seeds. Also, we need to upgrade this farmer's workbench. I had it upgraded. I did, so that we were down here to the eternal level of seeds. So I'll be upgrading this level 3. So I guess we do need all this stuff out here. Lettuce, essence of life. Okay. So my whole mission will be to just stock everything, so that can be upgraded, right? Oh, we got a cha-cha-cha. I like how the thorium ones are just one shot. One shot. This is brutal. This is taking longer than I should, just because I have to think about every little thing. And I'm like, not trying to be in a big hurry. This is like almost just like stage 1 of like, what do I do? This, we're gonna make this into a little area. I make a little patio right here and like make it into a little area, and we'll put we can put what's it called? The campfire. We're gonna do like a lot of art, the outdoor arts. We're keeping this, looking like a settlement. I want to get rid of this guy because he was fun for a minute, but I don't want him to be here. I want to have a separate area. It's like where we can practice our skills, right? We'll get a training dummy. And oh my gosh. Okay, do we have any? Okay, we could put that in there. Once I get this done, I'll be able to get in my little groove of like what needs stocking. I'll be able to like make my rounds. I am gonna make capture crates enough to capture all of those and keep them in the chest. And I'm gonna do some more tests with the capture crates because that's crazy that I had a chicken and a camel popped out, and then I had a lamb and a skrill chick popped out. You know what? I cannot handle not knowing. Let's see what happens if we release this chicken. And if it's a grizzly bear, so help me God, Hytale. I'll be like, thanks for the content. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it really was a chicken. Okay. All right. That's working as expected. Now, look at this squirrel chick. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Look at this thing. Look how crazy the squirrel chick. And I never even seen one until now. Are you gonna live in my storage room? Oh. What do you need to be happy, squirrel chick? So cute. So cute. Oh, Cricket MC is just Cricket Minecraft. My name is Cricket. To be honest, I am Cricket. Nice to meet you. I'm Cricket. So that's why Cricket MC. I wanted Cricket. Somebody took it, and I've been Cricket MC ever since. Cricket MC ever since. But as we're chilling in the Discord and different places, you know, and our different spaces and the internet, everybody just calls me Cricket. They're like, "Hi, Cricket," and no, I don't have parents. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. Yes. Now you owe me like $1. Because everyone who asks that, I'm like, you have to give me $1 if you want the answer to that. I'm joking. I know. It's terrible having a funny name because no, don't be sorry. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. I've been living with it for a long time and it's great. I just wait for it. I'm like, dun, 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 dun. Here comes the question. No worries, man. No worries. Don't say sorry. No sorries allowed. No sorries allowed. See, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, we got a watering can that we're going to take out there. Oh. I don't know if I should take the buckets out there. Right. Okay. There's some food. There's some food. There's some food. Okay, we're going to start like acting like this is a kitchen. Okay, this is my kitchen. I might move things around, but I'll like have an empty inventory and I'll just break stuff and it'll be great. It'll be fine. I don't like this ancient chest too much. You know what I mean? We need an area for the capture crates. That's what we need. So we make the capture crates with the farmer's workbench. So I think I'm just going to smash this. We're going to pick it all up. We're going to go to the farmer's workbench. And we're going to drop off the capture crates. And then that's where we're going to craft more capture crates. And I'm going to have a whole library of captured things. And whatever it says on the tin is not guaranteed that's what's going to pop out. Because, like I said, I have no idea how did we get a dang camel? Because I couldn't pick it up again. I could not pick up the camel again. Let's put the bear trap out here. Let's put the bear trap out here. It's not for just bears. It's not. No, I'm going to keep it. I have to test this trap on bosses. You know? Hold up. Capture crate. Wait. Wood and essence of life. That's what we need out here. So we need to put a bunch of wood out here. So this is going to be our wood chopping area too. So I'm just going to drop that wood off. And then we'll cut down a couple trees and put that in there. We're going to stock everything. And I'm tearing down every tree. Why? Because I feel like when you look at it on the map, it's going to look like, oh, okay, that's a settlement. And then I can plant trees when we make saplings. There's a way to craft the saplings. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, it's just really nice to just stick around and like mess around at the base and like think about it out loud and be messy with it and figure it out little bit by bit and make improvements. I do like the idea of like creating paths and making it like a little encampment or settlement or something like that. Oh, look at the little fireflies. Okay. I dug out a tree and I ended up with a pit. So I think yes, let's make like that. That's what happens when you dig out the tree roots. You end up with, did I drop off the wood or no? I didn't drop off the wood, dang it. It's the whole reason I came out here. Let's drop off this wood. A couple buckets would be nice. Feed bag, minnow. We could put our fish out here. Our bedroll. Our bear trap. So I guess if it's animal oriented, it's going out here. And I'll stick the training dummy out here just to have it somewhere other than my front yard. But the final location of it is to be determined because I want to make a little like, what is it called when you, the bow and arrows, you know? Archery. Oh, yeah? Oh, I got all the donation places. I am on Twitch. I'm actually gonna... I've got my Twitch account set up to accept donations for the Boys and Girls Club of Metro Denver. No one has donated yet because I haven't live streamed on Twitch yet in a long time. But I will get back to Twitch. I'm Cricket MC on Twitch. But yeah, you don't need to donate. You don't need to worry about any of that. I'm fine. Like, I don't need anything. I do have a Patreon, and I want to build that up in its own right because I want to do cool stuff. Like, I want to do cool stuff with the community and stuff like that. Eventually. There's a lot that I want to offer the community. But I will not be streaming on Twitch until like February or March. It just depends on how long it takes me to get my stuff. Like, I need to redo my OBS and my sound alerts and all that fun stuff because Twitch is much more interactive. You know what I mean? Like, I had a really good live stream going, but it's been like a year and all my stuff is like, I want to do different things. All that stuff is old. It's old and moldy. It's moldy. It's old. I want it to be a good show. Twitch is like all about that, right? The people who are on that platform are all about that. And then here on YouTube, I feel like it's so chill. It's like, I don't need a thing. I don't need all fancy scenes. I don't need sound effects and all that crap. Like, let's just chill and play a video game. But I do enjoy broadcasting either way. Like, put a microphone in front of me and I just do not stop talking. So yeah. I get so excited when I get to meet new people and new people pop in and they decide they like it and they stick around and then they just kind of integrate themselves into the different parts of the community. And like, I feel like that's what it's all about. If you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's important to have your spaces, right? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're cool. I was telling everyone, in addition to, I think I did leave you a voice comment. Did I not? I think I did. Did I? Or was that Bingaman? I can't remember. Y'all, anyone who comments on my shorts or videos, I'm going to respond. I'm going to respond with a voice comment. I promise you. I love that feature. It's so much fun because you can literally, I just do it on my phone. You just hit the button and you're like, blah, blah, blah. And I love that interaction. YouTube is come a long way as a platform. Yeah, I've collabed a lot over the years. I'm really proud of the collaborations I've done. I've done series, I've done shows. Okay, I thought I did. I thought I did. I just wasn't sure whose comment it was. I can't remember. I can't remember. But cool. Yeah, and I'll keep doing it. Anyone who comments on this live stream, on the replay, it uploads as a replay at the end. I need to take like 10 minutes. I'm going to take 10 minutes, y'all. Okay. We're going to quit to the main menu. Oh, check this out. This is so funny. Look what I can do with my avatar. It's left click and it spins, which is cool enough, right? But look how fast it can go. I'm going to make a short. This is just this. It's like, wee! It's absolutely crazy. So I'm going to go to the break screen. Break screen, the timer on the break is going to run out at 5 minutes and then it will stop. How do I say this? I can't talk. It's going to say I'm on a 5-minute break, but see, it doesn't let me pick a longer time. It doesn't. 5 minutes is top. So I don't take a 5-minute break. I take a 10-minute break. I use the bathroom and I walk around. I get up and I stretch. I'm also going to get myself something else to drink and all that jazz. So the 5-minute timer will run out and then it will say, I'll be back soon. Okay, so don't stress out. I'm not going to be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes approximately, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm always open to ideas. That's why you should be in the Discord. I don't do any collabing unless it's like planned out. We have ideas. We talk about what we're looking for, what we want to do, and then we jump on together and we practice. We see what the chemistry is like, and I like making things. I love creating things and making things. I like to make a show. I like to make a show. I like to make it. I like reading. You're on the Discord? You're the first new member in literally a year because I had to just sort of shut it down. I've got a core team of people on the Discord who've been with me since 2019. And we do have an admin, the Flower Flora. And there's a lot of things you can learn by digging. There's a lot of lore. A lot of the channels are hidden though, but I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fix like a lot of this stuff. A lot of the old channels. Because if you can try to discover our economy game, good luck. Like we have an entire economy game with commands, and you can get money, and you can buy things at the little shop with your fake money. You can become like a miner or a redstoner, and like get paid every single day. And then I think it's connected to Twitch. It's connected to Twitch and Patreon. But if you're like a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon, you get 100 or 500 chat cash, or I think it's 100 chat cash, like every single day. So it's super gamified. Yeah, I look forward to connecting on there and seeing how we can interact. I'll be back in a few. So take your break. Let me go like this. We'll set it for 5 minutes. But you know it's going to be longer. It's going to be longer than 5 minutes. Okay. We're going to go change the scene. BRB. All right. BRB. Enjoy your break, everyone. Hello. Okay, I gotta switch that back. I need to use my button. I keep forgetting that I have a button on my stream deck. Welcome back from the break. Thank you for the break. All right, let's jump back in. I had a lot of thoughts on my break. Thinking about every little thing. I kind of want to go on an adventure and see if we can swipe some doors. Let's look on the map. Da-da-da. Did you notice I deleted all my other worlds? I had them for different purposes. I did some recording, but I just don't have time to edit. I'm able to edit a lot of my content into funny shorts. I'm able to find some clips and stuff like that, but I do have quite a bit of footage. I have about 8 hours of footage to go through, so I might be able to make videos with it, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not that, you know. I like to make content. I want to make entertaining content, but I'm just not that good at editing. Like, all my ideas are, like, so obnoxious. So, finding that little, like, groove of what hits and, you know, that I'm able to do. Gonna be cool. Gonna be cool. But like, I've been on this platform forever. But never full time or anything. I'm already confused with my own storage. And this is just temporary. So, oh, that's where I need to put like all the wood in here until it's full. I just need to remember that's where the wood goes. Look at this sapphire, is so pretty. Look at this, it glows. We're gonna put that right there. That is, I love finding the glowing blocks and like, I'm gonna save those. Put that and that and that. Wood. I'm also gonna try very hard to not stress that everything's perfect until I have my room set up, and then I'll be able to kind of get into a routine like I do in Minecraft, where I really appreciate, I always appreciated that part of Minecraft where sometimes you could just sort things, put everything away. Something about that really like, and I appreciate that I can do that in Hytale. I like that in every game, I think. Well, probably not every game, but I mean, you know. Now, did we find our Azure log? Like, it's lost. Okay, let's just put, like, tools. At the end of the day, let's see, okay. I want to get everything down here and then test. Like, I wonder if this is too far away. It's supposed to be like 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3. It's hard to count the blocks in this game. Oh, we need our hammer. Where did I put my hammer? I need the hammer. That'll help me count blocks. Oh, there's the hammer. I'm so excited about the hammer. You know what I'm most excited about is just being like, I can make a message for you guys. I just found out that Spawn has me on the TV at his work. Has this live stream on his TV at work. So we're gonna say hi to the TV people. Hi. Okay, let's count. So it's supposed to be like 14 horizontal and 6 high. So I'm pretty sure this is not 14. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Like that should reach over here. You know what that tells me, though? Like, this is where we make all our tools and armor. I'm gonna need all the ores down here. Not the ores, the ingots. So I think I'll leave a furnace upstairs. Just for the vibe of like having a fireplace, but it's gonna need to be down here. Because the ingots are gonna have to be down here. Absolutely. Alright, let's go get him. Climb up here. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we'll just leave that like that. We'll just leave that there for now. Like all these ingots, and I don't know if I even love this chest. I've been messing around with crafting just the things that I can craft. That's how I end up with all these different chests. Because I want to know what each one is. There's so many. Okay, we need to put the linen scraps there. So all this needs to go outside too. The hides. Oh, wait. This has to go with the workbench. I think it's the builder's bench. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab whatever from here that we can as far as ingots go. Okay, whatever. We'll run this down. We're gonna run this downstairs. This is gonna be messy. Messy! Yeah, because I'm gonna have the tanning station down here. I can keep one out front for decoration to just kind of give it a vibe. And we can start collecting things out there. I think that would be good. And just kind of let it play out in real time. But okay. So if it has to do with cloth, I'm going to test this real quick. I forget which workbench it is. But if it's leather or a hide, it's going to be like this. Welcome home. Okay. And then the ingots. Okay, we'll put those up here. Look at that. We got adamantite, and I know where to go to get that. And I was all the way over there, but I brought a copper pick, and you can't have a copper pick won't break it. You have to have at least a cobalt or thorium to break the adamantite. I don't even think iron will work. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it was a fail. We need to find that. We need to do this. We need to do this before the end of this stream. For real. I don't know if I need this thing. I am not sure if I actually need it. Or we're gonna find out. Yeah, let's go keep collecting things and bring it down. What's in here? Look at all the chests we have. Let's take it all downstairs. Any other chests? Put stuff in the attic. Put a lot of this stuff in the attic. That'd be so cool. Okay, we're gonna get all of this. And then we're gonna start getting all of this. I think that's pretty much all that's gonna fit in the inventory, but we're gonna run it back down. And to be honest with you, you know, let's just do a dump chest, right? I do not know where. Where's it at? The Azure log went. I don't know where it went. I like how this is so messy. And you know what's funny is I'm digging this wall completely out, but I'm just gonna dig behind it. You know? I don't know how far until I have everything down here. That will help me decide, okay, what we need, right? No clue. I have no clue. Oh yeah, we need a lot more chests for everything. All this wood. And eventually I'm gonna have like a stack of double chests for every type of wood. So I can hoard. That's fun. I like doing that in the game where you just like, okay, I'm gonna go find everything. I don't know what happened to my azure wood. I'll find it. Unless I used it for something that I don't remember. Salt block and marble. We have marble over here. Okay. We'll just put all these rocks in here and call that good for a minute, and we can reorganize another time once we have everything moved down here. But I can already tell I don't have enough chests. But I think I have all the workbenches. We need lighting. All right. Look at this redwood chest. Oh, this is the small lumberjack chest. I think it's made with redwood. I can't be for sure, but I really like it. I really like the look of that. I'm gonna have to find out what kind of chest it is. I think I'm gonna move this. I want to move everything over here. I just want it shoved over here in the corner so that I'm free to kind of plan and work on all this other stuff. Let's see if it detects. See, it's detecting all my copper. It's detecting the plant fiber. We have 111. I need a dedicated stack of chests that's just for tools and broken stuff. And if I'm a collector, a lot of that we have right here. So that's good. I'll just leave that as is. Let's continue. We're going to download that. Also, I can't break these chests because everything will fall. Do I have any food? Or let's put the fish away. Cooked fish. You made me a video? Oh my gosh. I love it. I keep hearing the camel. See this crude window. So I'm leaving like the little crafted things that we steal or craft in here that we could decorate to make a homey place. Oh, that's a tavern stool. I thought maybe that was a table. Like we have bookshelves, we have lanterns. I've got a pretty good collection of stuff. But I am going to move that. I'm going to have to move it. I want to show you guys a little hack that I discovered. if no one's ever talked about this, at the beginning, you need a lot of cobblestone. If you see one of these hanging down, which are constant, they're in all the caves. Don't break it. Break the one above it. And the reason is, if you break the one above it, you're saving your pick. Because you get two. You get 2 cobblestone for 1 break. So when you see those, that's what I learned. When you see those, break the one above it, because you're saving your pick that way. Ooh, let's take all this down. Let's download that. Okay, that one's empty. I'm pretty sure this one's empty. Which we're gonna break it, because I need chests. I need all the chests. Oh, I can't pick it up. My inventory's full. Why did I do that? Pick it. Why? Okay, we're gonna pick it up. Be like, we're gonna put that there. Bam. And then this piece of dirt. There you have it. There. I don't care what this looks like right now because we haven't started decorating yet. But we're gonna move in and make it look homey. It's gonna be less and less cave-like. I do appreciate how Hytale gives us a cave. I do. I appreciate that. That's one of my favorite things, is to have a cozy place. And I do love digging. Okay, we're gonna get all this stuff too. Okay, we'll come get that next. Alright. I'm exhausted from this. Okay, let's upload that. Let's check. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, got 1 piece of dirt out. Oh, we need to craft. Let's see if it'll reach everything. We need to craft a furnace. See how this is locked? Because I previously had this upgraded, but we need to upgrade it. Let me make my furnace. We're gonna have a furnace down here. Let's look at our upgrade ability. Okay, we can upgrade this right now. We have these items. When you break this, it drops those items. And I can do the tier 2 upgrade also. But for some reason it's not. I don't even have enough thorium. Yeah, I do need to bring all that leather and all that stuff down here. I have never gotten shadow weave scraps. I haven't even been to that biome yet. I do have essence of fire, but it's still upstairs. Oh my gosh, this thing's in my hand. Ow. Oh no. I played myself. It needed to go on that wall. What is wrong? Hold up. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, what's that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna... To be honest with you, I feel like every chest should just have a random bit. And then I would just hit this sort button. And it would just add stuff. I don't really need to work. There's that basalt cobble. I did a bug report for that too. I did a bug report for that because of what it does in the furnace is absolutely insane. Okay. Let's empty this. Oh my god, I put everything in here and it can't be in this spot because I do need the furnace to be there. So we can break this top one now. And oh my god, this is so messy. This is going to be so messy. I'm not going to be able to actually find anything by looking at the chest. I already know this. That's not the point. The point is to get everything down here so that it connects with the workbenches. That's the goal. So that. goal is that everything connects to the workbench. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna keep that basalt cobble out because I want to show something on the stream again. We're gonna do it for the content. We're clip farming. We're gonna do a little bit of clip farming. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Oh, wait, you're asking me a question. Do you know you could put torches in that spot in your left hand? Yeah! Yeah. Let's do that, in fact. Oh, wait, I'm not holding any right now. I don't have any torches. That's fine. Yeah, when I go down in a cave, I do that. I've done that. But I also... I'm so used to having torches in this slot here. Like food, torches. And then later game, this would be my rocket slot. But I've always had food in the 9 slot, which for me is V. I've always had my pick in the 3rd slot, the sword in the 1st slot. Like I'm mirroring. The only thing different is in the 4th slot, I've got the double daggers instead of a shovel. I haven't really even messed with the shovel yet. I don't think I need the shovel yet until I start terraforming. Then I'll have a shovel. Okay. Let's see. Where can we keep... Oh! This is perfect. I know, Camel. I need to open up a little doorway for you. I need to open up a door, a way for me to... I do have a door. I could do that over here. Where'd I put the door? It's in here. No. It's in here. No. There it is. We'll just use one door. But, like, let's make a door so we could go visit the, let's see. We could... I do need to light it up back here. Hi. I know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how you got here. I know you're not in your habitat. I don't know what he needs. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice looking door. We need to leave. We need to finish this. I need to just finish this. Here. Let's interact with our Queebot. Or Quebec. Quebec. Then I'm gonna take like a 5 or 10 minute break again and touch base with my offspring because they have arrived home and I want to hear about the day snowboarding. Okay, I'm gonna keep the shovel. Oh, see, like that, like the rails. There was a whole bunch of rails upstairs. There's an extra builder. Do I have a builder's workbench? I do. Y'all, my azure wood is gone. The only thing I can think of is I bulk crafted something with wood. Probably chests, and it pulled my azure log. That's the only thing I can think of why I would, because I had it like saved. Oh, we still have some very important things to go pick up. This, I need to get rid of that. That's driving me nuts. Let's put the charcoal in the furnace just because that's where it can be useful. Let's put some more chests on, and I'm just gonna start dumping stuff at this point. And then we'll test. We'll test that everything connects with all the workbenches, right? But I think this workbench I want to pull. That's kind of like in the magical category, though. I think that deserves its own area. we can get healing totems, slowing totems, flame crystal stuff. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Wait, it's not reaching. It's not reaching that block. You know where I'm keeping the silver and stuff, right? Over here. I wonder, you know what would be cool if we just hid this in the back room? Like through this door, and then on the other side of that wall over there. Where, you know, that's what this can be for back here. Watch if it reaches. It'll reach. It'll find those silver ingots. See? No, it didn't. Why is it not finding the silver ingots through the wall? It should say however many silver ingots I've got. Let's see. Look. Oh, wait. Where are my silver ingots? Okay. I don't even have them down here. Okay. Let's go get them. Haha. Played myself. This emerald is gorgeous. I love the emerald. Here, watch this. Let's see. Like, it'll just draw from the environment. It's mad. Go back here. Oh, I could have went through that. I opened a spot right there. All the way. See? Now it finds it. It connects to it. So, I could take the stone. I'm going to close this door. I'm going to close this wall. This portal. See, nothing happened. It's fine. I fixed it. But I don't know if it'll reach. Well, I think it'll reach the wood box. Because our main wood box is like over here. And there, I have no more azure logs at all. So what I think happened is I just auto-crafted maybe chests in the pocket crafter, and it just sucked up my azure logs. That's the only thing I could think happened. Oh, thank you for your post. If nobody responds to you, don't be discouraged. People are not paying attention to that Discord. It hasn't been active in a while. They'll come back, though, as soon as I start interacting more. And I'm working with our admin and everybody to be like, let's fix our Discord. Let's fix all the broken bots. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. 5 to 10. We're going to quit to the main menu. We're going to spin. We're going to give a little spin. Gotta do that. We're going to set it for a break. I'm going to start that break, and then we're going to switch the scene. BRB. Get up and stretch, do all that good stuff. I'll see you back in a few minutes. Hello, we're back. We have returned. Took a little breaky break. Appreciate that. Get the headset back on. I gotta switch the scene. Oh, it just goes blank. Sorry about that. Hi, everyone. You wanted to clip that? I loved it. We're clip farming always. I'm always clip farming. Sometimes I forget that. I'll like do something that's like makes me laugh, or something that's just me, and then I'll redo it live on stream so I could get the clip later. I love making little shorts. I make shorts with my phone. I just use my phone. That's it. I watch the video on my phone and I do a remix. And then I try to like add voiceover or add music or whatever. Are we ready to do this adventure? Because it's adventure time. I don't know. I mean, I think I got everything down here that I want down here. Oh, these things need to be closer over there, because that's definitely more than, I think that's definitely more than 14 blocks, because we want to do this upgrade. Oh, there's some more stuff upstairs I have to grab. Let's just have this be like the junk box for the tools and stuff. Tools, extra weapons. I'm not going to go like mining right now. We're going to go find those doors. We want those doors, man. We want those doors. Don't we? And this is just like, oh. This all gets moved up. Just gonna put that. Including our hammer. No, we can't put the hammer there. It'll get lost forever. I'll never find it again. So I guess if you put stuff in your hotbar and you have everything up here and you do like the upload, it doesn't take stuff from your hotbar. So like that way, like you have to move stuff around sometimes to protect. So as we adventure and look for those doors that we're going to steal, I'm bringing the hammer so I can mess with it on different types of blocks of stone that we find. Yeah, I'm sick of this place. I'm ready to go adventure. We have enough food. I don't have any torches though. Let's use the workbench. And we're gonna go 10. We're gonna put them up. I'm gonna keep my torches there. I'm not worried about my shield. Put the hammer there. Like, what do you put in the... I can understand... Z. I can understand, torches, but what if there's 2 more slots? And I'm not sure. Maybe food? I wonder. I kind of like having food in that slot though. But I wonder. Let me try it with half. Nope. You can't put... Huh. That's interesting. Okay. If we need anything while we're out in the wild, we'll survive. We'll find it. Because like rubble and sticks and all that is just like on the ground. But it's all this. This has to go outside. We've got eggs. Can I throw the egg? No, you can eat the egg. No, you can't throw the egg. Marble cobble. Yeah, this all has to go downstairs. Also, I'm collecting poop. I need a ton of it. I need 10 at least, I think, for one of the upgrades. So we're gonna chop wood while we're out. We need all the wood we can get. Let's look at the map. Structure. I know. Editing. I was a really good editor back in the day when Camtasia. That was a long time ago, but now I'm using DaVinci Resolve. It's not as straightforward. I can cut. I like cutting. I like cutting and like making the story, but then adding the effects and all that, I actually hate doing it. Hold up. I gotta grab the pizza out of the oven. Hold up. Don't let anything kill me. I'm leaving it on the hot mic. Okay, I'm back. Sent my son to the lobby to get the grocery delivery. And he can't do everything all at once. Pizza got done, and I'm like, he's not here. Let's take it out. Okay. Let's look on the map. See if I can find a structure that I think would have the door. Because it would be one of those little, like, little temples. I don't think we can steal them from this. I don't think we can. I think it's some other temple. Well, we can go try. Let's go check. It doesn't hurt to check. I just heard that there are different structures that have those doors, and I've seen them. I'm looking for the easy win. I'm looking for... Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to select the location. Okay, so we're going to go right. Okay. What do I have in here? All kinds of good stuff. What happened to the music? Oh, that was my headset. I turned it down. You hear the music okay? There's so much. I'm keeping notes because I have so much that I want to do. I'm thinking of ideas faster than I can play the game. And I guess in that situation, it's important to me to just let the game kind of dictate in real time what's important and what I need to do. But then also there's times when I'm like, no, I'm gonna go get all the marble that I can find, you know, and stuff like that. Oh, we do need to visit our memories. Like, can I break her? Can I break that? Would I do that? Would my little character do that? Oh, I can go this way. So we got the golem, and every time you kill the golem, you get it drops an emerald. He's really easy. Like, I just start with an arrow or 2 or 3. Why am I not hitting you? Okay, there we go. And then I go with the thorium daggers. And he hits me. He gives me a little bit of damage. Hey, where'd my torches go? Where's my torches go, bro? Wait. Okay. It's dark in here. It's so dark. I can't wait to see what we got because I ordered all the ranch dressings. We're like super into like all the different flavors of the ranch dressings. So like super spicy ones. So I ordered like 4 because we have about 6 different kinds in rotation and Waterloo too. Got some more Waterloo. I'm so excited. I didn't get any yesterday or today. Ran out. So there's no like door that I can break. Alright, let's go down. Let's go in there and register my memories. And the reason I like doing that every time I play is because it's helping me learn what the different creatures are called. Because they have weird names. Trying to have a conversation at the same time. I love it here so much. So we're going to have these by the end of today. I do have to go back to the azure place and cut down a couple of those trees since my azure wood disappeared. I know I ended up crafting chests with it. You can't break any blocks here. But I wonder if the hammer works here. Let's try it. It doesn't. You can't mess with anything in this zone right now. What are you guys? Okay, I've already gotten all you guys. So we unlocked 100 memories, and that's why we're able to get the portals. I guess they're called teleporters in the game. Teleporters. Thank you. We have 2 memories to record. But here's the deal. I've never met a Farron. Oh, look at this. We have discovered all 8 predators. And they have weird, like a lot of them have weird names. That's why I like to look at this thing as much as possible. With grizzly bear, polar bear, fox. Something to know about the fox. The fox is pretty tame, doesn't bother you, but if you harm it, it goes into attack mode. Hyena, snow leopard, saber-toothed tiger, which terrified me. That thing scared me. These 2 scared me the most. Black wolf, white wolf. That's it for the predators. Like these are the apex predators kind of vibe. Stop putting stickers on me. Anything else you want me to show? Oh, let's look at critters because we're almost done with critters. I don't know what the last critter is, and I like the fact that it doesn't tell you. Like you don't know what you're really discovering sometimes. Squirrel, cave spider. The cave spiders scare me. This game has arachnophobia mode where you can turn it off so that there are no spiders. And I think they turn into crabs. And then they have another mode that gets rid of all snakes in the game and turns them into like some kind of worm, which I think is very thoughtful. frost snail, magma slug, scorpion, rat, and mouse. So that means since these are the small critters, I don't know, that scorpion seemed pretty big. Magma slug. A lot of these, I want to go get them. I want to go get them in the capture crate too. So we should bring a few capture crates. Crapture. The goblins just make me happy because they're so derpy. I love them. The Scarix are my least favorite because they poison you. What is this thing? Scarix Fighter. Scarix Seeker. This thing is like the giant bee that shoots at you. The only way to take them down is with a good, bow and arrow, and I'm not that good of a shot, and they fly quickly. And then the louse that was loose in our base because I brought back stuff. So we're gonna get one teleporter that will teleport us to a biome of our choosing. I think we have to go into that biome and place it and then have the other one in our home. Okay, let's get out of here and go look for those double doors. They've got to be somewhere. Let's head to the Azure Forest. Get that azure wood. Oh wait, what's over here? I think I already emptied this. Yeah, emptied it. Can I take it? Take it. Can I take this? Can I place it down and have it? Oh, you can't place them down. You have to eat them. They're for eating. Yep, it says consumable. Kind of don't want to break those when they're in places now. Now I feel kind of bad about that. I'd rather have that beautiful lighting. All right. Oh, there's another one of my workbenches. Just a tier 1. I'm going to keep it here. Do we have to go back to... What are you? Oh, you're that thing. I haven't fought with any beasts in a while, so we're going to do a little of that and pick up their drops. Those are valuable. Those are important. Coming up. I'm about to need a lot of them. I'm so scared. It says I had a death. Let's look at the map. I'm going that way. Oh, look, it's off the map. That's interesting. That's one of the locations we really need to go. And that we have to go right through this Azure. So I'm not going to remove that from the map because it's giving me the right heading, the right direction to go to the Azure Forest. So we're moving at nighttime. I like your videos. I watched a bunch of your little vlogs and your little, and I hope you keep going. Like I have like 6 channels on YouTube. I've been always making videos on all kinds of different topics, and it's fun. It's super fun to make videos. Oh, it's a grizzly bear. Wait a second. Where's my daggers? Where are my daggers? He's gonna kill me. He's literally gonna kill me. Did I throw my daggers down on the ground? Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. I hate the grizzly bears. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I can't take another hit or I'm oh god, there's a skeleton. Oh, is he still chasing? Now we're in the Azure Forest. I have to heal up. And where are my daggers? Y'all, I think... Oh, my God. I can't survive out here without my daggers. And I think I dropped them. Like, I think I hit the Q. Well played, game. Well played. I don't think I have a chance to find them. I think I literally lost my daggers. So let's go make some more. Let's go make some more because I don't want to stress out. I'm gonna go back over there and see what I can pick up, but I might not find him. That was a bad play. That was a really bad. Oh, I gotta upgrade this thing first. I have to upgrade the anvil before I can make the thorium daggers. Oh. Okay, hold up. These things are missing. So I wonder if they're upstairs. These things, the venom sacks. I have a ton of venom sacks. Did I not bring them downstairs? I must not have brought... They can't be down here. They would reach. I'm pretty sure from here should reach. It should sense. Let's go see if they're still upstairs. Let's go see. Because I still have a bunch of stuff up here. Yep, there they are. So let's take all this stuff down. All this stuff. Let's just grab it. Oh, played myself. Okay, I don't care about that stuff right now. But we need those. We need those. We need that venom. Okay, we're gonna take the wood out. We don't need the... Yeah, it's a mess down here. It's a mess. It's gonna take me a minute to get everything situated in. Oh, look at that. Look how pretty that is. Oh my god, I love the glowing that some of our stuff has. Okay, let's upgrade this. Get things back to full use. Okay, can I make the daggers? I can. I can't believe I lost them like that. I can't believe. I was a misclick, a total misclick. Okay, not gonna fit. And I didn't have any blocks in my inventory. Because a good strategy would be to just tower up. So, you know, the thing that can't reach you. Can't kill you then, right? I didn't even have any blocks. I wasn't even thinking straight. That was a bad play and misclicked. Stupid game. Yeah, I think the grizzly bears, hate me now. I think I offended them somehow. I don't know how. We'll just keep this stuff. I don't know how I offended the grizzly bears. How do you think that happened? There we go. Put that there. I'm not trying to... Where are my arrows? Oh my god, this storage room is going to be the end of me. There they are. I forgot my own advice. Oh, this is a mess. This can't be in there. That can't be. This is for leather and fabric and wool scraps and like stuff for cloth making. Okay, we got our thorium daggers. We're good. Let's go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where'd we die? Because I'm gonna have more than one tombstone. There it is. Day 66. That's crazy. I can't believe how much I've been able to play this game. Okay, that's day 45. We need day... No. Day 66. Okay. I'm glad I didn't lose my hammer. What's in here? Got battle axes, all kinds of stuff I need to bring in. But some of the stuff I want to keep, like, in a collective. Hey, Fox. Oh, we did not bring any capture crates. That makes me sad. I want capture crates. Okay. No worries. We need that wood more than we need capture anything else right now. I want to capture everything. It's my own personal challenge. It's my own personal challenge to capture everything. But I've only begun the game. I've only begun, so there's things that I don't even know exist yet. Hey, what is going on? Where are we? Where are we going? Okay. We need to clear that marker. And we need to go to... Day 45. Where's my ghost? It's not the one. That's not the one. Hold up. It's this guy. It's not showing up. Select location. Okay, is it on now? On there now? Okay, it's this way. No? Yeah. It's right through here. The map is derpy sometimes. But they said they fixed it because I was vindicated. I was vindicated because I couldn't figure things. I kept going in the wrong direction. And I'm vindicated because chat was telling me I'm lost. And I'm like, that map isn't working. It's not pointing correctly. And then it came out that that was one of the hot fixes that they did. And it said in black and white, fixed compass not pointing in the right direction. Ha! Like, see? I told you. I wasn't lost. Oh, hello. So I can take things from this structure. Have I gotten you yet? I'm just gonna start picking up the chests. Look at the moon. That's so great having the... Climb up. Oh, no. Not you. These guys poison me. Did he bite me? I don't know if he bit me. Thank you for that nice drop, sir. Appreciate ya. Yeah, my thorium daggers are around here somewhere. I was actually running in this area. I think I was running through here. Oh, stop. I just got done telling chat how I need blocks to climb up on, and then I didn't get any blocks to climb up on. You're making me look bad, Grizzly. Go back to your little... What'd I ever do to you and your family? I was just trying to see if you'd fit in the fence. I think there's the grizzly bear curse of this world. They have the cutting. Love that. Yeah, cutting is easy for me. The cutting part. I do the bead cutting, but that's my favorite part. And then I always need to do more. I do, and that's where I'm not happy with my videos because I want a little more editing of the cuts, transitions, and hey, that's not the right tombstone. Okay, A60. Can I please? Oh, okay, it's right over here, and my stuff might have disappeared already. Yep. My things disappeared already. Alright. Alright. No worries. I played myself, you know. Okay, let's get this azure wood. Trying to find one that's get inside. Let's get to the core of it. Good. That's what we wanted. These things are kind of challenging. Climb up there and get our stuff. Ooh. How many logs do we get? 23. That's great. Let's get some more. I love all the mushrooms. If it's glowing, I want it. How much do we have? Okay, we have enough. I don't think there's any like structures that have doors and things that we could steal. Let's look. Okay, we're gonna just remove that marker. That was heartbreaking. I truly don't know what the structures are or what they look like on the map. A lot of them I know are underground. Let's make our portals. Let's go back home. Make our teleporters. And when we make our teleporters, okay, where's my base? I think sometimes you get off the map or something. Oh, it's just hidden. Okay. We just have to go towards... It'll show up in a minute. We have to go towards that place. The Forgotten Temple. It's in the same direction. Said I was gonna get more wood while we're out. Can never have enough. I like these single trunk trees because they're so easy. See, the structures we need, a lot of them are down there, like underground. I probably missed some stuff, but it's okay. This is where the grizzly hangs out. I'm never gonna learn. Hey, warthog. Come here, leather. What does he drop? Medium hide. Okay, cool. Happy to take it off your hands, Mr. Warthog. What? Where are you, guy? Oh, hi. Oh, Fuya. He got a hit in. He hit me. You guys got like an encampment up here or something? Nope. I get so far away from my home so easily, so quickly. Let's heal. I did go into creative and you could fly. And it generates a world, you know, random adventure world. But it's peaceful mode, of course, and like you can fly. So I want to record a 10-minute, like just flying and looking at all the different zones and terrain. And then use that as my break screen, right? Just for the visual interest and, you know, chill entertainment purposes. I think that would be nice to watch with the game music. I definitely have to put the tanning rack downstairs. But I think I'm going to make another one. I think I'm going to craft another one. Okay, what are we doing? We are making teleporters. And then we're going to go to a biome. You just go in. You just go in there. No. I want that. This is so hard for me. This is so hard for me because I'm used to coming in and knowing where everything goes. But I'm not used to this anymore. Like everything's removed. Okay, we need all of this downstairs. And then I'm gonna break this. Why? No thanks. Thanks though. Yeah, we're gonna have to move all this stuff downstairs. Wait, what's that? What's a mushroom? Okay. So if I put that in there. cool. It did the quick stack. I really like that feature. That is incredible. This is like the creepiest looking nest. I'm gonna put it back here in the attic. Hi. No, don't go. You can't go out the door. Can't go out the door. Oh, it blinks at you. It really is a spider. Oh my gosh. That's disturbing. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Camel. I don't know what you need. There's no guidance. There's no guidance. I know. I'm sorry. I love the sound these make. Azure fruit. All 3 Gen 1. I got 13 of those. I'm bringing that on the adventure. We are bringing that on the adventure. Okay, let's see. Where did I put these guys? I forget. Oh, in there. Okay, I don't care about organization anymore. I'm like so done. I'm so over it. Everything's just getting thrown all over the place. And we're gonna rely on our trusty workbenches to draw in the things that we need. Yes! Yes! We get teleporters! Also, do I need to craft that thing? And I'm out of thorium because I had to make the daggers. Because this does say that's the gateway. But I'm not sure I need that yet, but I'm going to find out real quick. Oh, we have to go get more thorium. You know where we get thorium? The desert area where this camel is from. Alright, let's just see how it works. I have my ideas, and I was like, no spoilers, because I have an idea of how it works. Yeah, you just place it. You place it on the ground. Let's take it upstairs. Oh, okay, wait. We're gonna move that. Yeah, I don't have any warps yet because I have to take I have to take this to another land. Let's do a quick test. Since I'm only assuming how these work, and hopefully I'm right. I should get some blocks. We don't have any more blocks up here, because I was like, oh wait, what's this? I don't want to waste the marble. We need a lot of marble. I need to be like hoarding the marble. Let's just grab some cobblestone in case I have to tower up to get away from any enemies. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Camel. I didn't do it. I did not mean to bring you here. Oh, I have an idea. I already got rid of all the wood. Let's get just a little bit more. And then we're going to go stop by the farmer's bench and see if I can make craft some capture crates. Just to bring along for the adventure. If I can't, then I'm gonna know. What do I need to start stocking in that spot? Oh, it's the essence of life. Man, these are so expensive. That's a lot of essence of life. In fact, I remember finding out. I looked in my chest and I was like, how come I don't have any? And it was because I made 2 capture crates. Blew up. Like I'm bringing this. We're bringing the bear trap. All right. There's a spot I want to go. Let's look on the map. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. I think it's down here. It's down here what we need. This is where the thorium is at. And then this is the bad area where the Scarix live. So let's just do that. And see. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're going on a journey. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, there's another one right there. Predator, predator. You get him to chase you, and then you put that down, and it stops them. They're in the trap. And so I'm going to test them on bosses. Bosses in the scary places. Stops them right in their tracks. I absolutely love it. Okay. We have a long ways to go. So I'm gonna run when I can. Oh. I did not bring my scissors. I wanted to. But then I thought better of it because I thought if I die, I'm just gonna lose them. And they're kind of expensive. Anything made from iron seems expensive because I did do some iron mining. Like I found a really awesome cave that was just nothing but iron, and I was grabbing every bit that I could. That's how I ended up with like over 100 iron. And that's what we do. We figure out what biome stuff is found in, and then we'll set teleporters to that location, and we'll be able to go to different resources. It's almost like different resources set up the teleporter. I think you can break the teleporters. It's all to be discovered as I learn. Again, I'm not watching any of the awesome creators and YouTubers that are like making content about Hytale because I want to experience it the first time. I want to do a playthrough. I want to get to the end. I want to beat the game. You know what I mean? But I think it'll take me a really long time. I do, because I want to stop and build things and stop and mess with stuff. I like testing everything out because I don't know how stuff is supposed to work. I want to find out if it works the way I feel like it might. I was going towards those guys thinking oh my god. Look at all the baddies. Skeletons, grizzly bear, spider. Very unfriendly place. Oh my goodness. I do need to get some of that. That azure kelp is needed. That's a mushroom. So anytime I see some of that, I'm going to grab it. Me in here? There's some. Okay. There's not a lot of it around. Oh! Snake! Go away. Go away, snake. Somebody's been through here before. Look at all these torch spam. Okay. This will have like the doors I'm talking about, I think. Where? Oh, are you joking right now? Are you for real? Are you serious? Okay. Hold up. Where's my trap? I want to try it on these guys. Okay, wait. Let me break these because these are pokey. They're pokey. They'll hurt me. All right, hold up. I'm in the perfect spot. They don't know what to do. I forget what these guys are called. It's gonna take me forever to learn all the names. Hi. Okay, I don't want to get you guys. Well, maybe I will have to use the trap. It's a big test. Look at it snapping in my hands. Get in there. You make me waste all my arrows on y'all. Get in the I didn't place it in the correct spot. I want to test them out on the big guys, on the bosses. I wonder if I can shoot at that. No. I think the white wolves are kind of pretty. They are predators for sure. Okay, where's that other guy? Oh, let's get those banners because I haven't gotten any banners yet. Dude, where'd that other guy go? Where'd that other guy go? There's another guy. I need to aggro him and like draw him outside. Here he is. Oh! Are you serious? He's throwing rocks at me. Oh. Come down here, dogs. Come down here. Can't reach you anymore. Oh, now they figured out how to come down. Got them both at the same time. That was kind of fun. He got in the trap. He's stuck in the trap. Okay, well, how do you throw rocks? He throws rocks. And I think he drops like the ruby or I can't remember. I think. Yeah, bear trap is super good. Oh, he got out. He got out of the trap. Okay, let's... So he was in the trap for a second. Okay, there's another torque. I think that's a torque. Okay, he's stuck in the trap. Oops, I'm in the fire! Oh my god, cricket. Turning that off. Make it cricket safe. I want these banners. I got it! I got the banner! Lost Civilization banner. Love that. Love that for us. Now, let's break the campfire. I love how it's still burning in the inventory. You could throw those down too to hurt things. Oh, that's just a wooden shield. But I want that chest. I don't want the wooden shield though. So I think what happened last time was when I hit the guy, he got out of the bear trap. But that never happened with any of the other enemies. I love these lanterns so much. Ow! I'm on fire again. Oh my god. Constant. It's constant burning. Ooh. I'll come back and get you in a minute, buddy. I kind of like these. Kind of want to take them. Like, I'm here to take things. For, like, furniture and stuff. And, like, candles. I want to get a bunch of candles because that's how you make... What is this? Oh... We'll be collecting these too. The bones. See, there's another boss over there. I'm calling him the boss because, you know. All right, where's my guy? He's in here. He might get out after I shoot him. It seems like that's what happened. No, he's stuck. He's stuck in the trap. He's stuck in the bear trap. I love that. I could throw that on the ground and defeat a lot of the enemies so much easier. I'm going to use everything at my disposal that He's gonna help. Especially those tigers, those, I can't even remember what they're called, like saber-toothed tigers, I think. They're insane and they're fast and they come right at you and you better be ready to fight. It's like, oh, I can just throw down the bear trap. Or if I go inside one of the temples and there are bosses. Wait, what? Did you respawn? Oh, hi. You the throwing rocks guy? Oh, there's a guy right there. Yeah, I don't need the bear trap for this guy. Just wasting a lot of arrows. Or not wasting, but... I love the full moon in this game. So cool. I like how there's a lot of moon. Full moon, half moon. Lumberjack chest. Let's go. That's a lot of iron. Oh my gosh. That is... Okay, let's break the fire. Then we'll break this chest. Oh, this is awesome. I'm taking all your stuff. Oh, you're up there. He fell down. Oh, he landed on his own trap. Tricked you. Awesome. What's that thing hanging down? There's another guy. I don't know what that was. Pull up. It's like talking trash while he's like about to die. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't think they have anything. There might be. Where's that other spot? Yeah, let's go down here. Get our daggers ready. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Like a little structure. There might be some stuff. But I don't know. I might be just wasting my time. Because this is just like the wooden, like... Can I get in? I can get in this way. Alright, let's go. We got some arrows. Need those. Wait, we also have the backpack now. So I could put some stuff in the back. Oh, we got some more gauntlets. That's cool. I'll put that in the backpack. We got our lanterns. Where's the banners? Where's the banners? I don't think stuff falls out of your backpack if you die. Can you imagine if I died and lost my teleporter? I'm doing dangerous stuff. I'm being foolish. I need to be careful. I don't need to be fighting everything. It's just fun. but I really need to kind of get where we're going and throw that teleporter down and test it. See, like, here's a structure, and according to... No, I don't think that's a structure, per se. I think it's just a pile of rocks. Ugh. Okay, we gotta go this way. See that structure over there, I think might be the fancier one. Oh, not you. Not you. Oh, I hate you. But you drop good stuff. I need to kill you so you'll give me your drops. Okay, I am poisoned. Let's, Oh, no! I didn't lose my teleporter. I did not lose my teleporter, but I lost 2 iron. Who cares? Like, all this stuff, who cares? That's all completely renewable and easy to get. But no, I wanted to set the teleporter down. We gotta walk all the way back. Because we do need to be in this area. Oh, she got me. I have such a hard time with the poisonings. I have such a hard time. Like, I never can quite gauge where I'm at with my health, and I don't eat soon enough. Like, the poison gets me. The poison gets me good. All right, let's hydrate. Let's hydrate. Let's think. Let's be grateful for our night. How come I can't see myself? Hold up. I don't like the way see, like, I can turn around, but it doesn't stay. I have to, like, hold it down. So I need to figure that out. Like, map something. Just, like, see this. You guys ever seen the jumping? It's the coolest thing ever. It's the cutest. Look at me jump. I'm jumping. My feather cape. So fun. That's so fun. Okay, we gotta chill. I'm eating like a slice of pizza. And we're drinking some water. You know what? I have not taken any screenshots. So going forward, let's talk schedule. I know today's Wednesday, but I have a big project. It's a work-related thing. And my schedule's changing in February. I can stream during February. I will be streaming on... let me think about it. Just looked at my new schedule. And not stream on Monday and Tuesday. I'll be streaming on Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday night, Friday night, and then occasionally it will be Sunday, which I'm reserving for collabs because I'm getting a lot of requests right now. People who are coming forward being like, hey, we should collab. I have ideas. And there's some SMP stuff I want to do. That'll all be scheduled usually on a Sunday. Whether it's recording or live streaming from SMPs or this Saturday coming up, I'm streaming Euro Truck Simulator 3 or Euro Truck Simulator 2 with Spawn. It's gonna be a blast. I'm excited. We've been working on the setup for it. I've got about 40 hours in that, and I'm proficient. I don't have a steering wheel. I do it with the keyboard, so it's a challenge. But I'm proficient, fine, and I'm ready to jump out there and on Truckers MP, and we're gonna live stream together. Like he's gonna be in the, we'll be in a Discord voice chat together, and we're gonna convoy and do a couple trips in the trucks. I'm looking forward to doing that on Saturday. I might stream either some Sims 4. I might stream Hytale. So I'm really not sure. Saturday's kind of up in the air. It's really flexible. Saturdays always felt like a community day. But I really don't have anything set in stone. But I will post the schedule. I will post my scheduled stream. So, but again, going forward in February, I'll be live streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Or, I'm sorry, Wednesdays and Fridays. But this week, my next stream is going to be Saturday. I might stream Friday. This week is just kind of weird. The rest of this week is just kind of how it goes. But I will schedule it on my YouTube channel. So we don't have to worry about that. Like, you'll know. You'll know. Let's see what I can do here. I got some new stuff. Let's see if I can hang these up. I don't know how they work. Okay, okay, I guess they hang from, hey, that looks pretty nice. Sideways like that. Wow, I love how they move. That's really good. I like that. I like that. It looks like a plant growing. How many did I get? I got 4, so let's try. And then, yeah, of course, these will probably change. Oh! Oh, that's funny. Look at that. I like that. We'll just leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that for a minute. Let's go drop off our iron. Or we got some good loot. I do not want to go all the way over there, but I have to. I'm not going to be happy if I can't set my teleporter. F in the chat. Here, we'll get the hammer. F in the chat. Okay, I lost my hammer. Did I not tell you guys? I'm going to lose my hammer. I'm going to lose it. I knew it. I knew it. Maybe I dropped it when I died. Oh, is it in my backpack? Nope. Nope. I think I just put it in a chest somewhere. Maybe. I guess we'll put the food in the kitchen. Wish there was another way to cook food. So you didn't have to have a campfire inside your base, you know what I mean? I love the utility of this campfire though. It's so great to have it in the pocket crafter and anywhere you go, you just make one. They're so cheap. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do have my hammer. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this part, I'm confused because I need to have a chest where I can just drop stuff. And then, you know, you can come back later and organize. When you feel like organizing, you'll have lots of stuff to put away. And I love that vibe. Absolutely really enjoy that. What happened to all my arrows? Did I use them all? But I also feel like the dump chest should be downstairs where everything is. In case you need something. I think I'm doing okay on my armor. I've got thorium gauntlets. These are the Torque Warrior gauntlets. Okay. Let's make arrows. I forget where we make arrows. Is it blacksmith and then this? Times 10, times 10. Make like 80. Okay, it's still going. Okay, I'm gonna have more than 100. Perfect. I suck at the arrow, at the bow. I said I found my hammer. Where did I put it? I want to bring it with us. I throw it upstairs. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I think I'm getting tired. Alright, well, we didn't get to do a teleporter. We'll mess with it next stream. No, still in my inventory, which is a good thing. I like how we got to play with the bear trap, and I'm definitely bringing it with me. And I run into a big boss. I want to test it on the big bosses, like the big guys. It'll be fun. Where's my hammer? Okay, hammer. That's right. Wood with us. Like that base. And I've been wanting to bring bombs with me. Try those out too. There's so much to science and find out. I want to know if I could like throw a bomb. And this is why I need sections of chests. Oh. That makes sense where I can pick stuff up. So we have 2 bombs. We have 2 bombs. Perfect. I'm bringing them. We're going to mess with them. Try it. We're going to try it. Also, can I upgrade workbench? No, we need thorium. Need more of these guys, the essence of so okay. I know, I'm sorry, Camel. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I've got everything I need, but I don't. And think how great it'll be when we can teleport there. It's a really tough biome for me, has been. Died so many times. Like that's so far to be honest. just the biome itself. It's like challenging. I need to do better. But look how the map, look how I died like off the. Here we go. So far away. It's this direction. So run. I'm gonna avoid all the baddies in my path. I'm gonna avoid all the baddies. We're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna get our butts back over there. Set the portal. That's my main goal. And I don't know if I need one of those bases or whatever. I fear that we do. But I don't have the stuff to make it anyway, so we'll find out real quick. That's the main thing. I just want to find out. I mean, I do more than fuck around. I like to find out too. Boop. Boop. Day 67 already, y'all. Unbelievable. What are you, bird? You new bird? You new bird? I think that's just an owl. How come I can't climb up these? There we go. That's kind of buggy sometimes, or I'm not doing it correctly. So much marble everywhere, and I love the marble. Okay, we have a grizzly bear. We've got 2 baddies down there. Is this that area that we passed there where I was like, oh my gosh, this is terrible? Because there was like a spider, a grizzly bear. Let's go this way. Oh, that was kind of a bad fall. All right. Oh God, there's a grizzly right there. My stuff probably disappeared by now. So I'm not worried about it. It was just a bunch of junk. I'm just using this to get me going in the right direction. Okay, there's some guys over there. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we already defeated this place, but they probably respawned. Let's try going across this way. Oh, it's those swamp creatures. He's coming for me. He's not that hard to kill. He got a hit on me before I was ready, so it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of swamp creatures. What do they drop? Didn't drop much this time. I think they drop essence. I don't remember. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Oh my god, we're so close. And it was like as soon as I got there, there was the Scarrick. I think what I want is like see this hilly sand. But I think, and there's a spot there too, day 45. This place is really hard for me. I'm gonna have to play smart. I wish I would have brought. I wish I would have brought a bedroll. Oh, maybe I can make a bedroll. Can I? I need light hide. Okay, let me look at the map again. I'm scared. Let's go left and like see if we can kind of get over in this area and see what it looks like. I want a place to set the portal. And then just if I die, I die and I could just bail and like I can go right back through the portal. So I need to go left. Is it this way that I'm wanting to go? Yeah. Right to the edge of here. Let's try that. I like these trees. I like the tree house. I like the tree houses. I see there's a structure there. But I need like the temple structure. Okay, I'm gonna get this ready because I'm gonna see what it'll do. I'm pretty sure I can break it. Once I place it, I can break it and move it. Oh, look at that structure. That's not a temple, though. I think that structure there might. Nope. I need to be very close to it, but I don't want to pop out somewhere where there's a bunch of baddies. Look at that. It's like a little village. Or village structures. Hey, that's a friendly bison. There's an enemy right there. Wow, look at all the wheat I can harvest and get the essence. Okay. Oh my god. Now does that show up on your map? If you set one down, does it show up? It does show up on the map. Oh, I love how that worked. I love that. That's so helpful. Okay. Let's see how this... What? Solace? How do I... Wait, I don't understand. No warp or solace. Is solace my home? Okay, we'll just call it Othaka, just because it gave me a good name, and we'll save that. Wait, it turned it on. It turned it on. Alright, this is the big test. Will I live or die, ladies and gentlemen? What is going to happen? Alright, let's try this. Yay! Teleporting! Hopefully. Ah! It does work. It works without that other thing, but maybe... Target warp Othaka. Warp name. Save changes. So I guess I know the warp looks different when you use that other piece. Let's go look at it in the... Hi. I know, you're derpy. I know, this is not your home. I'm gonna try to push you through the... I'm gonna try to... I don't want to lose him, though, because I want him for my zoo. Ancient Gateway. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Okay, that's if I have any of these fragments. This is the fragment Orbis. I'm sorry. Dragonspire. The Dreadwade. And Windrider Valley. So I have to craft the fragments. If I have these crafted, I use them on the Ancient Gateway. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! I have a way to go back and forth now. I think it's possible once I'm over there to like make adjustments and like tear it down and place it somewhere else as I find better locations. But yeah, that's it. That's the stream. I appreciate everybody who stayed for the long stream with some Hytale. We had a lot of fun. It was fun chatting with everybody. Don't forget, I do have a secret link to my Discord if you want to come to the Discord. I have 5 slots open, and I've hidden the secret Discord link in the description of one of my Minecraft shorts that has less than 1,000 viewers. And good luck. I'd love to have you over there. I'd love for you to join if you want to join. But that's how you get there. That's the mission. So I will be live again on Friday. So I'll see you Friday. Watch the YouTube channel page and the community posts section for the schedule when the stream is actually scheduled. Also, any comments left for me on any of the videos or the shorts, I'll do a voice response. I love doing those. But yeah. Alright. So that's the stream. Thanks a lot. See you next time. Bye.